Frequently asked questions include, why are we looking at this? DooM DLC Revelations finally released. If I'm running through this a bit quick, it's because we've already tried doing this. We had frame rate issues. We're going back into it now. We've only seen the first, I think the recording was 15 minutes. So we've seen like 2 intro cutscenes, a little bit of gameplay. That is about it. Congratulations, I forgot to say this last time, but congratulations to Talia for getting first. Talia is currently having fennel, ham and salami, which is a really nice combination. Anyway, the alerts for Twitch will be turned back on once we get past the second intro cutscene. We've just done Repertorium to try and like get back into the swing of things, no pun intended. Apart from that, I'm going to be relatively quiet while I focus in and try to remember how to play this. And then actual commentary will kick in once I'm more used to what I'm doing. Apart from Repertorium, I haven't really touched this.
And you, young sentinel, your father tells me great things about you.
Thank you, sir.
Should we terminate his life functions?
And destroy the Godmaker's prized possession. So long as he has that tether on him, we can still have a hand in his fate. Wait.
The Maker's Church has disavowed all actions taken by the Creed.
We'll move forward with our own Inquisition, quietly.
I'll ask you to join me now in paying our respect to him. The people of Argent-D'Nur rest easier now, knowing he is out there.
I need an update on Merrick's status.
He didn't report in.
Welcome, Great Slayer. Victory here earns you the right to stand before the High Council, as written in the Book of Ashes. The Oracle will be your guide should you be victorious. Many have tried, but none so powerful as you. You may begin.
Slayer, Valen's team is secure.
Okay. Quickly had to do that to try and fix the fact that I managed to accidentally uncap the frame rate, so we still dropped frames, but nowhere near as much as there were. Keta, hello. Sounds disabled until the second cutscene is finished. We have a little bit more to do before I can kick in, but that second cutscene is going to come pretty quick, so bear with me. Okay, that way was clear. That one basically clear. I'll just kill you by falling on you. That also works, I guess. Wasn't there a revenant coming in? There he is. Also, while I still have enough coherency in my brain to figure out words, I think this is E1M8. As in, like, the music, I think is inspired by E1M8. But I could be way off. Okay, second cutscene.
Slayer, I can no longer send you support on your missions. Because of the recent uprising, all military actions will need the Khan's personal authorization. Know the people are brave and continue to fight because of you. You alone give them hope. You alone give them hope. I watch from a forgotten throne as all glory goes to the untethered Slayer. Our flock has been led astray by your acts of defiance and that foul creed's weakness. Trembles in the wake of your actions.
Welcome, Khan Maker.
Cities fracture, faith dissolves. They follow you now. Tell me, Slayer, do you intend to rule what you have unmade? Or will you leave them to starve in the absence of order? The Sentinels must choose to stand with us again, and they need a symbol. A sentinel of noble blood. A warrior your people will recognize. Marek, son of Valen,
has pledged his loyalty to us. Together, you will strike down the Order of the Six. Together, you will remind Argent Denor where their strength truly lies. You fight for them, do you not? Then give them something to believe in. Or is unity beneath you?
Alright, I'm gonna have to suck it up and go. We're dropping a lot less frames now, I'm happy with that. I'll take the occasional frame drop during cutscene. But sound alerts are back on. Keta says they wanted to wait. Keta said they wanted to wait for the cutscene to end. Can we get the lines, please? Keta says they want to wait for the cutscene to end. I appreciate that a lot. It's just in case anybody else comes in and just hits the button. It's like, aha, there we go. The intro is still, like, relatively clean. Items are not revealed on the automap before they are found. They've finally dealt with that, have they? Okay. Interesting. Secrets are still a thing. A few things I know about this. One, they have brought back the secret hidden levels from Doom. Oh, sorry, Doom 2016. Where you'd run through, like, Doom 1, Doom 2 levels and you'd unlock them to play. And apparently the Archvile is back, if I remember the cutscene of the trailer, the teaser. There's some other things as well that I don't want to get into because they are potentially a lot more spoilery. We'll just leave that as it is. Tali says Keta is excited for the new heroes to master and rivals. They're the pro of pros. Keta says they haven't even mastered Cloak and Dagger. They're playing Wanda right now. How are you finding it? Are you still cleaning house? I think we're just going to go for it. But yeah, it turns out boosting up to 1440p recording is just slightly hard enough that the encoder can't handle it. And I don't know if that's entirely because of it being an AMD card or what, but I'm also not going to worry too much about it until I eventually see, when I try to put this through the archive and I see how horrific this actually is. If it's too bad, we'll just go back to 1080p for just this game, which is going to upset people on YouTube, but I think they'd also be upset if they saw frame drops, so they can't have it both ways. Unless they want to pay for me to have a 5090 or whatever. You didn't pop instantly. Interesting. Oh boy, yeah, I'm... Even with the repertoire that I just did, you're a squad leader, that's why. Oh, hold on, I gotta do Simon Says with the... with the Cacodemon. Never mind, no I don't. I remember now, those guys are stronger, they keep calling in reinforcements, they boost everyone up near them. Oh, this is a secret. There we go. How many of you are they gonna... Oh, okay. That many? So far, what I'm hearing with the soundtrack I quite like. Where else do I think there could be a secret? Few different places, actually, if I'm going to be honest. Okay, well, it wants me to go that way for the blue key. Obviously, there's no blue key. Okay. Yeah, we'll see how quickly I can pick everything back up. I remember that. At least. Remember that I can smash those. Marek letters. I don't remember if it really had an emphasis on Marek when we were playing through the main game. It was kind of funny to have that previously on Doom Dark Ages. Marek. It's almost like he's going to become important. Yeah. Worry about reading that later. For now... Interesting. Oh, you're on a platform. Okay. Let's see. I have to get there some other way. Excuse me, I'd like my map back. I have to get in, go around, use the lever. Okay. I can see the nightmare over there. I'm paranoid that there's a secret down here. I like the really fat demon with the axe. He's kind of cool. Okay, well, I don't think there is a secret down here. Yeah, I see how that's supposed to go. Okay. Let's do it. Let's not do it. I thought I could jump that for some reason. Up I go. Swing it around. Yeah, I remember you guys giving me a lot of trouble in the main game. You probably still will. Why is there a soul sphere here? Okay, go this way, drop down. There are tentacles still in this game. Okay. Get out of here. No one likes you. You weird... Oh! Hello, Whiplash. No one likes you either. Oh, why is G my use button? Why? Up it goes. Double check that we haven't potentially missed anything. I really should double check as well my weapons. Alright, now we're going hot. Remember that if in doubt, if it's too mobile, throw the saw at it. Oh yeah, they're definitely leaning more into the Doom 1, Doom 2 music this time around. Excuse me. And a little bit of 2016. Okay, I don't know quite what's happening here at this point in the combat. I think I just got everything grouped on me in the corner. Please go away. I know a lot of people complained a lot about the Dark Ages music. Personally, I thought it was really good, but I'm also not a huge fan of it. Oh, I'm a mixed fan of Eternal. in terms of its music. I think it works for the game, I just don't think it works outside of it. Whereas 2016, whereas Dark Ages, I have genuinely had Theomachi? I can't remember how you're supposed to pronounce that word. We're gonna go with Theomachi. Theomachi, Blood Red, Unchained Predator. I forget the name of it, but it's something like From the Dark Tide or From the Weathered Tide. That one I haven't listened to as much. But there have been some really, really good tracks I've been listening to outside of the game. Eternal, I don't think there's any that wasn't in Tag, which is the Ancient Gods, that I ever really cared about. And I can't even listen to Tag outside of it because it's not released anywhere. It's a wild concept. So it says they're picking the classical tracks. Yeah, they are leaning more into it this time around. Whereas for Dark Ages, they took more of the original game's philosophy of taking kind of popular actual songs and then basically legally distincting them. Best example, the song we had before I had to, not use that recording, Blood Red, is that one song by Slipknot that I never... Oh, Devil and I. Blood Red is The Devil and I. It's got the exact same chord progression, it's got the same, for lack of a better term, vibe. Whereas Eternal is, we've given... What was his name again? I actually blanked on it as I was about to mention it. Mick Gordon. We've given Mick Gordon a big budget and told him to do whatever he wants to, and we'll just use it. And that's why we end up with, like, a metal choir and Mick Gordon turning lawnmowers into instruments, which, from an experimental point of view, really cool, really interesting. It's such a shame the soundtrack doesn't really work outside of the game, though. But again, I also know that a lot of people, like, die-hard Mick Gordon fans, because like, wow, it was so brutal, wow, it was so great. Like, it is, but I'd rather the song actually is a song and not just a guy... I mean, there's nothing wrong with a guy just having fun with it, but it for me is a lot more memorable and has a better impact if I can listen to it and not have to have the game alongside it. But as I say, I know that's a really controversial idea. Right, let's go get some equipment. Surprised this wasn't more of a fight. Oh, that's why. You're not getting to act. Too early. I got really lucky there. Problem is, I am now way too low on health. Why are you being empowered? Where are they? Through here? There you are. It wants me to go to the right, but I'm not going to. I refuse. Yeah, see, there's a thing by there, but I don't know how to even begin to start getting to that secret. Okay, we drop down to here. We need to hook back in. That's how we do it. Come on, give me my beat wall. There it is. Ooh. At least you gave me a soul sphere before you hit me with that sort of corridor fighting. I assume the audio is still fine. Oh, it doesn't open this, but we have to go back around. Oh, cool. I love the Komodo! Come here, Komodo. All right. I love how I keep insisting using the super shotgun for everything and then being like, oh, the damage isn't quite as good as I would like. Sally says it sounds to them fine, but the music voice ratio might be a bit on the high end for others. The voice isn't any louder than it normally is. At least, like, I haven't changed the settings to be any different from what they normally are. I need to remember how to fight a Komodo properly. Komodo, not kimono. I mean, part of what doesn't help with the fight here is, as always, it's never just the guy, is it? We did a good job with the Komodo the first time, and then I'm just not able to do it after that. Reminder, what are the other weapons I have? I've got one that builds up damage over time. Which one is that one? I think it's you? Or is it you? It's you, okay. And we got to keep the good fire rate. Okay, I remember. There we go. We'll switch between those. I could also just use the BFG, that works too. Oh, sorry, the ballista, I should say. But there are other guys in the arena. Yeah, there's prowlers. Okay. Or whatever they're called. I keep going straight down here. I need to not do that. Okay, pick this back up. I mean, that's a bit of an annoying move because they just block the shots. Didn't even bother chainsawing you that time. I might need to use the rocket launcher actually, because I remember that when I perfect parry, this, for lack of a better term, I got this set up so it heals me. Is there still no indicator as to when the vampirism runs out? Oh, the middle of the screen. There we go, finish with the BFG, because that's a waste, why not? And then I get a life sigil. Okay. I just need to remember to use the rest of the arsenal. Actually, I should probably take this time. Let's check the rest of the arsenal. You are... I remember you do really good against armor. You just do more damage. This one is... Deal enough, you burn them, they drop armor. Drop more armor. 3-round burst. More damage. Deal enough damage, you apply pin cushion, which then makes them detonate. I'd rather have that actually. Faster rate of fire and ricochet deals more damage. The Impaler, this is the one where I parry, I get ammo. If I do anything, I get ammo, and we get headshots, right? Yes. Shield source, shield charge, or parry to get ammo. Getting ammo improves the shot. Headshots refill a portion of the next melee, so it gets a nice little feedback loop. The accelerator is shoot to build up charge. Get more fire rate rather than accuracy. Releasing does a blast. Rather weak fire rate. And then you can overcharge it. Okay. Cycler is just deal damage, apply shock. They take more damage over time. Deal more damage to shock. Electric arcs if you kill a shocked demon, and now you spread the shock. Okay. Killing a demon builds movement speed and rate of fire improved at max charge. Melee strike now build and maintain charge and wider. Okay. This is the one we just used where when we damage them, they drop health. Okay. Less time to reach, and we also don't have to worry about... Man, that just takes way long. And you don't get to move much. I'd rather have the mobility. This is, I think, parry, and then you just deal more damage. And AoEs. Grenade launcher, I don't care. The vampirism. I'd rather have blood sacrifice. For bigger AoE. Okay. And then... At the moment I have Ground Fisher. God, no, that seems trash. I seem to remember really liking Heaven Splitter because it gives stun. This just, yeah, it's a linear AoE, I don't like it. This one clears the field pretty well and still deals some good damage. This one shoots whatever I'm looking at, if I remember right. Care about the rest of that. And then melee weapon, we're using the flail at the moment. Deals a blast. Faster recharge. Drop armor. Wreck armor. Okay. Watch me not remember any of that information I just looked through. Again, I probably should have done another run through to get, you know, back into the swing of it, but where's the fun in that? I'm guessing another secret is going to be like over here. We're missing 2 collectibles. It's gonna be another fight down there. Can I... Okay, I was gonna see if I could jump underneath and check if there was another thing down there. It doesn't look like there is. No other pathway over here, no pathway over here, no path, no path, no path, no path. Yeah, I think it's gonna be inside. My brain cooks itself for a second. Let's go down. Fight? You know how funny it's going to be if there's actually a secret back up here? I don't think there is. Chug, hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We're having minor technical issues, but it's ignorable for the most part. Great, we have a unicyclist to deal with. Okay, I thought I timed that right, but I guess not. Okay, and he turns into a Beyblade. That works. Kinda cool. Probably gonna catch me out a lot. Deal the rev first. Please stop hopping me off the same grab pad. I can see the nightmare. Okay, is that a... I was gonna say, is that a whiplash? I didn't think that was my quick weapon. Need to fix that one. Oh, you're the annoying one where it's like there's a copy of you somewhere. And here come the Chthonics. Okay. I don't know really what's going on at this point. They're putting damage floors on the ground, but there's blood puddles, so it doesn't turn up that well. Are we just quickly burning through every enemy that was in the game? You can go away. It's not the weapon I want. That is. I keep slowing down, I don't know why. I know it's because you throw down, like, venom pads, but it feels like there's something else. Well, apart from the fact it cost me an extra life, that could have gone better. Shook says it's certainly a visual upgrade from UFO Enforcer. In a few different ways, yeah. Okay, so the collectibles aren't necessarily going to be secrets. Because that was another one. But there's 2 secrets. Well, okay, that's going to be 1 secret, isn't it? It's going to be going that way around? I see how. When you're ready. Okay, but I don't want to hop all the way through just yet. Hugo Martin, you're still a giant dick. Stop putting your weird tentacles everywhere. That's supposed to open up this over here. We don't get through to there. Yeah, we have to hit in from the other side anyway. Oh. This could be fun. This just feels anemic for what I want. It might not be anemic, but it feels anemic. That's the problem. Even funny when I stagger you out of your animation. Actually, change plans. I need to deal with you first. And then everything under the sun decides to get in the way. Every time. I remember that being a real pain in my ass when I played through the first time in the main game. I'd go to like try and finish something off with an execution, but something else would come in and the melee would be like, oh, you want to hit this guy, right? Not execute. Context commands. They're never not going to be the bane of my existence, are they? Okay, now the question becomes, how do I, from here, that's how. Follow the pipes. Who and where? Wow, what a threat. Okay, this might be a threat. Why can the rocket launcher not be on a convenient button? Because I thought the rocket launcher was on 7 for some reason.
Thought you were hot. Guess what? You're not.
I went, oh, 7. That's the button, right? No, it's 6. the weapon was flipped because I pushed 6 early and went, oh, that's a grenade launcher. I don't want that. I pushed it a different time. Oh, it's a rocket launcher. I want that. So then my brain goes, it wasn't 6. 6 was the grenade launcher. No, 6 was the rocket launcher. But it shares a weapon slot. I can't see anything. That's why I wanted the rocket launcher. When have I ever played a game where 7 was the... Oh, is it... What is it for 2016? Pistol, shotgun... Is 7 the energy rail rifle in that game? Because I did play 2016 recently. So that's all secret. That's not all collectibles though, so unless they're going to give me another one over here. Talia says I was a victim of 6 and 7, unfortunately. I don't want to have to use this because it really breaks flow. But man, that sucks. Okay. Hello, Agadon. Yeah, delayed hits, I remember you. He has a big hammer and everything. Actually, I think you might be one the Ravage could work against. And, of course, you're not alone. So that's part of the phase down. I was way too early. Who wants to die? Who? Shook says muscle memory is great until it isn't. Let's say the other issue is I wouldn't forget which one the rocket launcher would belong to if I had actually played through this as practice, but not the DLC, but Dark Ages. I think the last time I played this was when Repertorium 2 came out.
You are approaching the target.
Thank you. Shook says the DLC is brand new, isn't it? Yep, came out, I think, what time is it now? 4 hours ago-ish. So, yeah, it's pretty new. Wow, though. Okay.
The Slayer, the Sentinel's champion, has journeyed a great distance to kill you, my lords. We see your pain. Run deep. You belong here. And here you will stay. The Council has chosen. Beneath this chamber will be your tomb. Come, Slayer. I will be your guide. I am servant to the Council.
Oh cool, he's a Chaos Spawn. Alright, Chaos Spawn, let's dance. Ooh. Wait, is he not taking any damage? He's not taking any damage. Okay, so this is a fight I have to lose.
Critical damage inflicted.
Kill me then. Go on. There's no illusion here. Shug says they don't have the game yet because it hasn't been on a big enough sale. I don't know when it's going to go on a big sale because it's been... what, about a year? So it might go on a big sale in maybe next year, year after. Shug also says, how nice! They're offering me a place to stay. Cheerful place, isn't it? Seems like a great place to be. I mean, look at this. It's really cool. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with that joke. Talia says, asks even, does it have great internet and unlimited food and drinks? If so, sign them up. Let's go find out. The ads arrive at unfortunately about 55 seconds, but we're probably not going to go that far. Oh no, my suit is destroyed. Oh no, my ammo, health, and armor is reduced. And the big crossbow is missing. I think the DLC might be a bit harder than the main game. Oh, the ads are rolling. Let's read through some of the dossiers we picked up. Let's see. So you learn about the High Council. They are comprised of Zeruthiel, the Old Father, the Judge of Dawn, first of the six. Karnoth the Armorer, the Judge of Morning, second of the six. Gazreth the Treacherous, Judge of Noon, third of the six. Iskathra, Judge of Twilight, fourth of the six. Tharasha, the last Queen of Jakad, Judge of Evening, fifth of the six. And Ozalith, the Old Mother, Judge of Midnight, sixth of the six. Well, you're kind of interesting. I like this goofy guy over here with a giant smoking pipe. I also kind of like you, because you're not a normal looking... Like, you're kind of standard, I guess. You look like Dagoth. You kind of look like a summoner, if I'm going to be honest. You look like a fallen angel. I kind of dig that design. But you look really freaky. I like you a lot. And there's Marek. He doesn't trust us. Okay. The ads are finished. We do not have our armor. Our health is reduced. Armor reduced. Lots of things reduced. Big gun. Big crossbow. Gone. And we were saved by something with multiple arms. Oh, looks like we're eating something else tonight. Okay. Cool scepter. A little statue of Cthulhu. Cosmic horror, I should say. Oh. Journal of the Architect. Talia says Marek doesn't trust us. Well, it's good, because Talia doesn't trust them either. What could be wrong with Marek? What was our damaged equipment? Man, I was putting some good effort into remembering what I could and couldn't do with the Saw Shield, and now it's just destroyed. Alright. Spin the spit. No, that's how you overcook one side. Oh, now I get to investigate the funky looking chain spear.
The arbiters of our prison must pay for their sins. When you leave, their suffering begins.
Is that Darren DePaul again? Wow, the UI has completely changed. Did I hear that right? Was that Darren DePaul, I think his name? Voiced Samuel Hayden in Doom 2016 and Eternal. Voiced Khan, whatever his name was, in Dark Ages. Also known for doing a lot of voices in a lot of other games, like Reinhardt. Sounds a lot like Darren DePaul to me. Oh, this is a tapping with the chain spear will throw and attach it into a nearby demon or hook node. You can influence... Oh, finally I get air control. automatically perform glorious strike or execution. Okay. Oh, it's not even bound? You're kidding me. You have nothing you can pre-bind it to. Okay, fine. What the hell am I gonna do with this? V? No, I want it on the mouse buttons, but apparently it... I assumed when I saw the shield was broken that this would just flat out replace the buttons, you know? For block and throw, but that just isn't the case. What a weird... You control the buttons you push, says Hugo Martin, except for when they're not fucking mapped. There's actually a lot of buttons I gotta have mapped for this. Why is this not pre-mapped by default? We'll set this up as we go. Okay, that feels really weird. The air control isn't just like momentum based, it is I'm straight up just moving in a direction. Like there's air control and then there's I've turned into Mega Man. Oh, but there is actually momentum to it when you leave it. Pressing a button I now have to go and bind will perform a sweeping slash. God, I can't wait for these to be an issue too. Do I have middle mouse button bound to anything at the moment? No. I now have 2 melee weapons, which is a really weird thing. Wait, can I parry with the throw? Do something. The slash parries it. Except that's not the slash. Oh, it is the slash. Compelled, hello! Welcome in. Hope you're having a good week so far. Compelled says, remember, Spartans! Give them nothing! Take from them everything! I can't really do a good Gerard Butler impersonation. Please forgive me. I sure hope I don't have to bind the other buttons to anything in particular. I might actually switch this if the parry is on the... That's gonna mess me up actually, isn't it? Yeah, because my shield block is on... I needed to switch around. I needed to switch around. Oh god. How do I... Twice, that's how. Ha ha ha. Figured it out. I also get a dash at some point. That's gonna... Oh boy. I'll defend a lot of things in a lot of games. This is really, really weird though. I don't even know if it's a case of because I've rebound the keys myself with this shield as to why it's broken, but this is weird. Dash. Go bind, dash, and then you can dash. Alright, well, good thing I checked that middle mouse button isn't bound to anything, isn't it? That's not the button I want. Dash. Oh, hold up, I gotta do that to unbind it. I'm really worried now about these two, because what am I gonna bind these keys to? Okay, I have concerns. I have multiple concerns. Although, the actual movement, kinda like it. It is just gonna take me a little bit to get used to the gymnastics. I'm basically playing a fighting game at this point, both in terms of gameplay and also the controls.
We have such sights to show you.
What a great timing for that redeem. You can customize the inputs for Chainspear at any time visiting the settings. Oh, because I guess by default I was supposed to wire my brain into the controls and then just make it happen through sheer will? This is not a good first impression for anybody. I'm giving it the benefit of the doubt that because I rebound the shield, that it didn't have the keybinds it wanted, so it just didn't assign them. But again, you would assume that it would then take the key bindings of the sword, of the shield saw, and use them. Curious. Talia says bind dash to dash. You don't say, game. We haven't even got to slam. Slam is exotic technology that we are not allowed to fathom just yet.
This way.
That has to be Darren DePaul.
Am I right in that name? Is that actually the voice actor's name, Darren DePaul? Or am I getting two names mixed together again? You have 7 secrets here. And whatever that icon is. Oh, is it gonna be like a market? Like I can come here and I can like buy upgrades? Possibly.
This crypt is your pain given shape. It holds many secrets. Find the keys to unlock your suffering.
Okay, well, I can see the green thing by that. Oh god, no. Are you somehow gonna give me the shield back at some point? And oh no. Oh, hey. I got a weapon skin. Alright. Probably helps if I actually have the shotgun. Yes, we definitely can't do anything with that. This looks like it might be a secret. Oh, it is. I probably should look at the map. See where else I think a secret could... Oh! Oh, we can't go that way yet. Locked door, locked door, locked door. Insert the oracle. Well, fine, I'll do what you want, game. Although I would like a little bit of health first. Okay, there's a little bit of friction. Oh god, I have no... ammo to finish that thought. Now I'm gonna get the tutorial about how to smash down walls, aren't I?
Only a cleansed soul may leave. 3 stones, each of which exact a price. Find them, overcome their trials of absolution, and harness the power needed to walk between realms.
I'm now really concerned for if I do get the shield back. Because if we ignore the fact I'm playing on mouse and keyboard, how would you have enough buttons on controller? Interesting, if I lower the health enough while I'm still floating around, I get the execution while I'm still chained. Okay. So there's a puzzle here of some sort. Not gonna worry about it too much just yet. Oh. Actually makes it a bit easier to deal with, my friend.
What you need, you'll find inside.
Okay, so I'm getting the idea this is a hub. And that we will be back here.
Follow the path of the righteous to prove yourself.
10 secrets, you say? Oh, wow, I can believe it too. Look at the size of the map. Gonna take a while to get through. Compelled says Doomsday gets... Sorry, hold up.
Stone.
We have to wait 3 business days for the architect to say a sentence. Compelled says Doomsday gets banished to some kind of underworld, gets a spear chain, he's becoming Scorpion. Man, I like Scorpion, but I prefer Noob and Sabot. Oh, actually, I prefer Smoke. Noob Sabot is literally just the first Sub-Zero. This is going to take some getting used to. I haven't even considered the idea of exploration with this tool yet. But isn't the other Mortal Kombat movie coming out soon? Oh, I'm really getting the feeling that I'm not allowed to go find secrets until I get whatever it is that allows me to do this. Alright, down we go. Tony says it's not like Scorpion is doing great nowadays. They have no idea how Scorpion's faring. I hear he's making great strides to reunite himself with his descendants. Oh, Compelled, while I remember, how are you doing? Are you recovering well? That secret key, that secret... Reach endgame to unlock. Oh, you are kidding me. So there's no point doing secret exploration because the secrets are going to be hidden behind beating the game first? Is that what I'm getting? Compelled says they're fine now, thanks for asking. They should have made Liu Kang the main character of the new Mortal Kombat movies. It's... what do we do for the next one? It's, Johnny Cage, isn't it? Yeah, Carl Urban, Johnny Cage. I remember. Oh, how am I gonna handle you? Like that. Oh, what a good punch. I know this track. Which Doom track is it? Oh, that's gonna bug me. No, I'm not burning 2 life switches on this. If we'll use 1 per encounter at most. I actually got distracted by trying to figure which track that was. Oh, what is it? It doesn't help that they put in the wub wub bit, it's like throwing me off even more. Could we get back to the actual like instrumental so I can try to hear what the track is, please? Okay, I wasn't expecting cellos. I know the track's gone. Oh, Doom 2. I'm pretty sure it's from Doom 2. Which one is it? Fucking which one? It's not Doom 2. It's Doom 1. I'm gonna be popping because I'm a bit trying to remember this. I saw the green and went too early. Is it E3M1? I think it's E3M1. Tally says they transformed Doom into a Metroidvania. That's the funny thing, it's always been a Metroidvania. It's just they've been adding more Metroidvania to it over time. At least I've got the original track down. It's... I think it's E3M1. Huge fan of the fact that, again, they're using more of their original tracks and callbacks to it. Hi, could I... Thank you. I could have sworn I switched this in the settings. There we go. That feels nicer. Wait, what happened there? I dodged something and it slowed down. Shook says whoop whoop whoop. It's the only part I didn't like was I was trying to figure out what the track is and it's going whoop 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 whoop. But it's going whoop 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 before I figured out that it was something. Okay, next wave. I gotta watch for you. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? I can't. I switched the wrong weapon. Went to go push the super shotgun and it went no. Taking away the ammo limit this early as well is rough. God no. Give me the other weapon that doesn't slow me down. Too slow. Oh, now I gotta play Simon Says or whatever. Where are you? I went to go parry the ball, and I thought I had the health to tank that skull. We're getting back into it. Hopefully. Wrong one. Give me the launcher back, and then give me this. Thank you. The range on that is much better than I think it is. Hi, buddy. I mistimed that. I got the slow-mo off of, I think, parrying the imp, and then thought that would still catch the rev, so I didn't try to do a second swing. It really is different not having the shield for protection. Because I can't just, you know, hit the shield and then tank the shot. I actually have to try to dodge it, and that's a different wiring entirely. I also can't throw the sword to, like, stun something, which makes a lot of the enemies, I'll admit, a lot easier to deal with. For example, Cacodemons, I can't just throw it at them and then focus them down. Revenants actually are going to be a threat. Whiplash is going to be a threat. Okay. Got him. God, I wish you were a bit quicker and more responsive. Uh-oh. Yeah, I can get away from him. Compel says they hope we get a Spartan Warrior style spear and shield loadout. I really hope we don't, because I've had to bind the spear to my shield buttons because it didn't come with key bindings. Oh, interesting. I didn't think you came in until later. That was my fault. I thought he was going to do that quicker. I'm doing it way too early again. That I just ate that damage like an idiot. Interesting, you come in early too. Hi, I'd like my movement speed, thank you. Alright, I gotta be careful because the Revenant is in play. He's under here. That's a whiplash. That's a Revenant. Can't tell I'm now devolving to tactics of I aim at floor and heal my... That's not what I fucking want to do, game. Hello, Archvile. Gonna scream like a child when you die? Oh, you got a gimmick and a half, don't you? Oh my god, why are you two into... Why is it a Toho fight? Why does it turn into a Toho fight? Okay. I don't know how to feel about the Archvile. My favorite monster out of any of the Doom roster, and I don't know how to feel about it here. I don't know why it turns into... It basically does turn into Toho if you get too close with the way it just, like, makes that weird, like, wave attack. The shield bit is odd, but I can get it because it's trying to, you know, do summons. You can interrupt it. It doesn't really, apart from when it is just dodging, it doesn't feel like an Archvile. I don't know. That's pretty cool, though. I might not... I don't think I like it. I don't know. Yeah, this feels like a secret. Okay, let's not do the imp shuffle. One second. Can I get there? I also need to use my dashes more. Oh, time to fight the worms. Okay, time to fight the nightmares, actually. Oh. How nice. How not nice. I can't track this at all. Yeah, you have like no shotgun shells. Why do you think that was a great idea? I know the whole thing of, oh, use your other weapons, weapon diversity, you can't just rely on one gun. I get it. Reducing it that much is a bit much, though. Down to what are my maximum at the moment? Like 10? Am I playing Doom Eternal again? Yeah, let's go down a giant slide. Find all the pieces of a relic to earn platinum. Platinum is used to upgrade the chain spear. Pieces of the same relic are always located in the same immediate area. So if I find one, I find the other. Okay. Will you not even let me look at the... Oh, it's over here. Oh, and the upgrade tree is a different... Oh, that's why. You've had to reset my ammo to... do this. Oh, and then there's different keystones? Permanently increase the range of resolving items from enemies. That seems useful. Glory strikes and executions now drop armor shards. Switch between chain spear. Oh, you switch them. Okay. So to answer Compelled's question, yes, you do get a spear and shield loadout. Neat. Relics, relics. And then, oh, different. Empowerments. Okay. Slash my glory strike and execute dazed demons. Benefits from the base upgrade blood tax. Executions upgrade empowerment. Dash while doing will automatic. Okay. Still more empowerment. Dash recovers faster. Okay. Chain hook twice? Okay, so there are going to be some pretty good upgrades later on that make it a little less clunky. So it's not letting me buy anything until I find the relic piece. Well, there's one relic piece. When and why did we invent the need to hold down buttons in every game? I get console because you can easily bump a button. I guess you can easily bump a key as well. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Ignore me. So the immediate area isn't actually that immediate. The immediate area is definitely not that immediate. It is nearby, I think is the best way I'm going to call it. Because to me, the immediate area would be... I was going to say there's a secret here. No, there's goons! Many goons. The immediate area for me would be, if that one was down there, the other one would be in this same room, further up. Okay, let's go buy our first upgrade. Are we excited? No upgrades available for the suit. Now spell platinum to upgrade my first chain thing. Purchase it. But like I should go and do it. Oh, it wants me to buy one of these? It wants me to buy one of the empowerments. Okay. I might just go with the Yeet Spear option. Only because I don't have the keys to bind for the other two. Maybe I will bind stab. It's good heal. Bigger AoE. Speed boost after. This is just more damage. Oh, but we punched through the projectiles that blocked my projectiles. Okay. Oh, or I could just get a thing that shuts out these two. I'm gonna go for the stab now. Now you can get the other one. settings. I'm gonna bind the stab to V. What else is V used for? Lying to me, game. Oh, that's what it was. So dodge to build up empowerment. Got it. So I can iframe attacks. Pretty generous range on that, actually. I like that. Okay, it looks like there's... Nah, I can't go up there. So we are going to get the shield back at some point, and then that probably opens up more of the game. But until that point, we're just punching our way through. I need ammo. I need 2 power cores, actually. Okay, there's a secret there. It's not a secret here. It's actually really obvious. Oh boy. Oh! What a nice laser blade. No. I want to restart that fight. Because I was again pressing the button like I had the super shotgun equipped. Which I know I haven't got any ammo for, but we can fix that pretty quick. There we go. Oh, my timing of this is going to be different, isn't it? Might be easier just to dodge them rather than try to parry. Never mind. There we go. Sorry, I used the wrong melee weapon. Wait, am I at full... I thought my charge bar was red, not green. Wait, can I go further around? I can! But what do I get from being here? I get that pathway. Uh-oh. Everything's shaking violently. I don't think I like it. Have I been up there? Oh, right, that's the place where I need the blue key. Shook says to spot to kick someone down a hole. I wish. Who was it that played the messenger for Persia anyway? Was it anyone who went on to have like a notable acting career, or was that like the only real thing he was known for? Okay, the only thing that makes dodging awkward is it is on my middle mouse button, which while I do have a key that can act as middle mouse button on my mouse, you think is the middle mouse button, but it's not. You'd be wrong. Oh my god, I really need to switch to weapons that actually deal like actual damage when I'm moving around. There we go. I have two buttons next to my mouse button, as in mouse button 1 I can use. But the problem is, if I'm actively fighting something, I can't dodge unless I stop fighting it, firing at it. See the dichotomy I'm with? Okay, well that's gonna melt the wall, isn't it? I'm a genius. Adds unfortunately around about 25 seconds. We're going to read dossiers when we do. My AoE is that big? Okay, well I know my way back. We have a leader fight right there, which means I'm gonna read a dossier. Let's read about the chain spear. It appeared beside the well at the first cycle, no sound, no light. One moment the stone lay barren, the next its object rested upon it as though it already been. As though it always belonged there, a spear without a blade. Crude in silhouette, the shaft bears the reminiscent markings of ancient Akkadian craftsmanship, though simplified, as if forged by one familiar with the old forms, but lacking the discipline to refine them properly. I attempted activation immediately. Nothing. No edge emerged. The weapon recognizes neither my touch nor my authority, yet I can feel purpose within it still. Why place us before this instrument of Why place me before this instrument of futility if not to mock my imprisonment? Perhaps a gift from Davos. Regret at last for what has become of his most loyal craftsman, or maybe a lesson in irrelevance. No, nothing enters this place without purpose. If the spear has come here, then one day it will answer to someone, and when that moment arrives, I will know why it was sent. Okay, so the architect is the one writing all these notes. Oh, it says right there, Journal from the President Chambers of the Architect. Tell me about this disappointment. They are bound to the domain of Zerathiel. Okay. Bleak circle of hell where only the hardest wills endure. They loathe all lesser beings and seek to dominate them, subjugating the victim. Why can I not stop yawning? Though many in hell regard them as elevated demons, Archviles rage at the lie of that praise, for they are granted no lands, titles, or wealth. The higher councils delights in the cruelty, exalting them with words while treating them only as expendable beasts fit to carry out their wills. Archviles detest their masters, but serve them nonetheless. And then have spent way too long playing Rosencrantz Stilettes or whatever. What about the buzzer? Hell's first living war machines, and yet we did not see them in the main game. Crude precursors to the Doom Hunter program. Oh, are we going to end up seeing a Doom Hunter in this game? Rather than the Agathon Hunter? Ooh. Okay, if you're caught by the ads, we just got to this, and there's a leader detected, so we need to remove the leadership. Except I'm firing a rocket launcher and I don't have vampirism enabled, which is what we call a recipe for disaster. No, reset the whole thing. We got a relic nearby. Let's cook. I wonder, actually. Dodging kicks off Vampirism 2. Fantastic. The wall. Oh, it's a Revenant? Why are we going to delay it so bad on me trying to use melee to execute an enemy? Too quick. Why am I trying to hit this thing with a rocket launcher? Hold up. So it's not a relic, it's a leader essence shard, which we then use for those. I think ammo is my mainest. I know I'm taking a lot of damage and dying like a bitch every fight. Ammo is my main concern. Let's platinum that way. Store over there. We came. I'm not the intended path, I think. Well, that's the way out, actually. We have to go this way and drop down. No, we can't, because apparently I don't know how fire works. Okay. That is correct. Might as well do the puzzle as well. Go and get run over. Beautiful. pull you back so I don't have to cook myself. Right, you have limited charges. Okay. Idle. There's 2 other pods in the immediate vicinity. Where would they be? I assume there's going to be one over here, maybe some over here. Apparently a purple area over here. I guess purple area is not normal progression? No, there's something in there, but I don't know what that is. Okay, that might be how I get in, but not that specific way. No, it's not. Okay. I have to... What? Yeah, I need that rotated facing this way. Okay, well there's another piece of the idol. See how... I can partially see how. Okay, the only other thing left for us to do is go this way. Which gets me to the last idol. So it says we see how, but we like the thingamajig? Yeah. Which is, it's a, I'm not gonna lie, it is a little annoying. I get why, for replayability reasons, that it is the way it is, but let me just... Oh, let's upgrade my essence. Shotgun, plasma, and chain. Yeah, thank you. Those are the weapons I like. More ammo after that. Okay. Executions grant empowerment. This. That's blood tax. Glad I have enough platinum to buy both of them. So now I can build it through parry, and I can also build it through execution. Which is good, because we want to feed into this. Okay. In, I guess, my defense, I do have half the secrets. But yeah, it's just really weird and really annoying that it's, oh, sorry, you need to be at endgame. Really? That's unfortunate. Oh, I have a 100 more I'm not going to spend that straight away. I am, however, going to go straight into a fight. Give me this. And then give me the wide boy. Blighted Hell Knight. After a slab attack, they will build up and release a massive explosion. Falter stun or kill it. If you can't prevent it, a well-timed dash, find cover, or block it. Okay. Yeah, let me redo that. Because I was expecting it to continue attacking, I wasn't expecting it to just detonate itself. Okay, don't dash like that. You didn't spawn in at the same place you did before. That's rude. Okay, we have a soul sphere. Mistime that. Mistime that. Too many jumps in one go. Ha! It's spawned behind me, okay. My own splash hit that attack coming in. Kamikaze Knights are a little bit annoying. Okay, you spawn behind me. That doesn't instant kill you? Okay. We'll add that to the list of enemies that are slightly too durable. Yeah, I want to go this way first. Oh yeah, I want to go this way. This is intended progress for sure. What's this way? Money. Oh no, this is intended progress because this is how you get back. Okay, never mind. I go the other way. Yeah, so it brings you back out here. Okay. What a nice expedition into an adventure we just had. How many hull batteries do I have? It's not a question I feel like I should be asking. I feel like I should know how many hull batteries I have. Apparently I have 2. Okay, someone's going all in on the elbow again. Oh no, the whiplash can be invisible now? That actually is a problem. What am I doing? That's probably a really good question. What am I doing? I don't know. I'm so confused. Look at my eye. What you really don't want is something in your eye while you're trying to fight demons. Because for all you know, it could be a demon that's in your eye. Change of plans. This weapon's not that great. That was a secret. I'll take it. Wow, I think I found another one. Idiot. I'm a really big idiot. That's not number 5. Yeah, I'll burn a life sigil here because why not? I should stab something at some point. Okay, if something could actually pick a fight with me that does projectiles, I'd really appreciate that. Preferably not you. Beggars can't be choosers. Man, my movement feels so stiff. Well, that's a secret door. But we can't do that until end game. So unless that means the end of the level, which I doubt it does, I think I'm done. So we have all the collectibles at least. Okay, what upgrades do I feel like getting? Stabbing an Acolyte, Warlock, or Archvile. Okay, Warlock we haven't run into yet. Will stun them. Does not work against armored enemies. Oh, I don't have to get these in a certain order. I can get whichever one I want. Give me this. Oh. Let's say there's probably something for me to collect if I go all the way up here. Is this just a way back? Yes, but no. Now what else is over here? Big gate. Okay, no, this is a way back. How do I get big gate open? It is really hard to see with a vignette in my face. If you could pop up again. Unless I did kill you. I think I killed you. Sure. Oh, rock him. Oh, you would put an Agadon Hunter here, wouldn't you? That doesn't interrupt his attack, so I need to use it on an opening. That has an extremely wide radius I wasn't expecting. So yeah, my best chance to get around the Blighted is just actually time dodge. Okay, that's all secrets. Good to know actually that the secret master doors do not count. Did I miss a fight? I only have one. There's a fight coming up. That would make a lot more sense. Way more sense. I'm just gonna get these. Now we can dash to deflect some of the shots that come my way from Arachnotrons, and now I get to have another stab. Destroy the machine, it says. Oh yeah, because that's going to be real easy. I can see the leader over in the side. I think that's my priority. Oops. Those barrels on the right side covered up too much of the whiplash. That was my fault because of my positioning. Okay, everyone here is a little bit too mobile. Every time I go to shoot a whiplash, they're already dodging. It's like, Okay, that's one whiplash. Get all the timings wrong. Just gonna punch her a lot and then stab. Okay, now I'm just gonna deal with the big boy. Right, that's the leader dealt with. The horrific things you're gonna send in a wave 2. Archvile, where are you? There you are. Fighting a losing battle here. Okay. So with the Archvile gone, what's next? You. I'll get you eventually with that. There we go. No, we don't go. There's the leader I was expecting. Oh, it's a Komodo. So we're taking contact damage out the ass. My spear's better.
My
denying them hell's power, you condemn your people to ruin.
Beld, hello! Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've managed to sleep. Hope you're ready for more Pathfinder. Beld says, hey sir, how's it going so far? I'm having a rougher time of it because I didn't do another run of Dark Ages on Nightmare before I played. The last time I really played Dark Ages was, I think, when Repertorium 2.0 came out. So we had to quickly relearn how to play on the first level, and then they remove the shield, they strip your health back to like what it was originally, they take away most of your ammo, and then they give you the spear, which it has no key bindings when you get it. I have had to bind this thing myself. So I'm having to like keep these new binds in mind while I'm playing. The spear is really fun to use. I like how it works. The arc vial I have not great opinion. Like it's mid, but like it's mid negative as opposed to mid positive.
A righteous heart, the first trial of a soul.
I'm pretty sure this is Darren DePaul again, after he voiced a character that was a boss fight in Dark Ages. Music is pretty good. So far it has basically been very homage-based to songs from Doom and Doom 2. I can't remember the level that this one is based off of music-wise, but I think it's E3M1. But I'll have to listen through the Doom 1, Doom 2 soundtrack again. But so far, for the price I paid, this is really good. It's got some real rough edges to it. That like the chain spear not having key bindings is a real big one. And yeah, I don't know how to feel about the arc vial, and I don't think I like it. That was my fault.
Clear to proceed for Singleton mission.
It is.
On standby.
Okay, elaboration time. I had the theory when the trailer got released that the flashback that they showed during the reveal... I'm gonna have to give a little bit of a ramble here. In the original manual for Doom, they said... it says that you refused to accept your orders and you disobeyed them when you're told to fire on civilians or something to that effect. So you got shipped to Mars, which is why you then go to Phobos, because you respond. And then in the reveal trailer, they showed a flashback in a hospital of a child. And my theory was, this is going to be him... they're going to have us play through him refusing the order. And show why it is that he is the way he is, with whatever twist they have on it for the Slayer. So the counterinsurgency operation... flashback, and then we go to like real retro sort of thing. Yeah, I absolutely think I'm right on that call. Belt says, yeah, you punched out the CO. Yeah. You refused to fire on the civilians, you punched the CO out, and you then got yourself shipped to Mars, which was supposed to be like a back end, nothing ever really happens over here station, but then the experiments on Phobos happened. Well, Phobos and Deimos. I like the Doom 1, Doom 2 sort of like gun position. Oh. Interesting. I like it so far. weirdly reminds me of Fear, but I think that's just because of the way that everything is ragdolling. Yeah, we're fighting way to a hospital.
I'm at the site.
Perimeter locked. Expect resistance.
Return this stone. Your path awaits.
Did he bomb a hospital that he thought was clear? Oh, there's 4 levels to this. Presuming that each level is a key part. One of the things I didn't like is that as we were going through this level, it kept saying you need a master key to do this. Get it at endgame. Which I get for replayability, but it also makes it a bit of a pain to move around and constantly be told, no, you can't go here because you don't have the key. We actually did collect everything. Cool. Belt says, okay, they like this a lot. Finally something good. I really liked Dark Ages. I think I liked it more than Eternal. I don't think I liked it as much as 2016. I had my ramble about the music earlier. About how I don't like it. I don't think Eternal's soundtrack works outside of the game, whereas Dark Ages does. Thus, I think it's a better soundtrack. Hello, random green glowing guy.
Keep searching. The Slayer is alive, and we're going to find him.
We should have picked up something on our sweep. It's like he doesn't exist. I'll try again, sir.
Quietly. We are being watched.
Yes, my lord.
Through the eyes of a fresh soul, their final truth is revealed.
Belt says they learned today that there is a revolver that uses a magazine and triangle bullets. Wait, what? You said that for some reason I thought of like that weird over-under revolver, the Kataba or whatever it's called. The one that got made popular because of Ghost in the Shell. I think it was Ghost in the Shell. Oh, I actually need to have a look. We have 7 secrets here. We got a vendor right next to me, but I don't think I'm going to buy anything yet. Yeah, these doors, right? Any purple, pinky area is locked off. But I don't know if you know this, because we saw it and I was like, oh yeah, this is a thing as well. They have brought back the retro level secrets from Doom 2016, but it looks like you can only get to them if you have the master key. So there's that to look forward to, I guess. And I'm going to hazard a wild guess as well, that once I've collected all the stones, we'll have seen... I think it's going to end up being that he bombed the hospital, not realizing there was a child inside of it. Actually get that timing right, please. That's a waste. I pushed all the wrong buttons. I really am pushing all the wrong buttons. Hold up. Kill me. Because I want to go straight back to the top. I think I might have missed a secret. Yeah, that absolutely looks like a secret. Even if it isn't, it's a collectible. See, I need to find a way to get you. But we can't yet. So, down we go. Oh, I know where we are. Okay. So it is a hub. Oh my god, they've made Hexen again. It took them long enough, but we finally got a Hexen remake. I would be the only person happy about that too.
One stone found. One lock now opened.
Okay, so now I have to go talk to the architect again? Oh.
I am not your enemy. I am your way out.
Shield rune upgrades and blade master upgrade are no longer functional. Check for more information. Okay. So I have just the regular Heaven Splitter, which means the rest are trash. And I don't have... Oh, but I still have the rest of it. So now the question is, why would I not go back to using this? Pressing will swap between the chain spear and the shield saw. This is what I mean, Beld. When we picked up the spear, it gave us a tutorial for swinging on the chain and sweeping or slashing, whatever it's called, with the spear to do parries and break things. But every single thing that popped up, I had no idea what the keybind was because I had to go bind it myself after. Dash, that was also something I had to bind. So now I have to go back over here. Go down here and then find... to switch offhand weapon? Is that the one I need to do? Let's find out. Set that to N. Okay, that's a bit far away. I'm going to change it to C for change weapon. We'll leave it as CN for Cartoon Network. That also, I guess, works. Alright. Do I get to turn this into Super Monkey Ball? Unknown, hello, welcome in. We've had a good week so far. I know we've been playing Grim Dawn. We are stumbling our way through our nightmare for Doom Dark Ages. Well, Doom Dark Ages' newest DLC. That implies there's more than one, but there is just one. Getting over there is going to be a chore. Anu says, how we doing? Oh. Hold on, I'm solving a puzzle, which means I apparently don't get any brain power. You can leave that running while... Oh, that's going to be a fun one to do. Remember the puzzles? How do I get over there? Okay, that's a really fun question. How do I get over there? Unknown says that how they do it. How are we doing? Yeah, so far so good. Hot and bothered, but yeah, apart from that. See, the heat near me has been fine until I started streaming this, and then we are dropping frames every so often because I apparently cannot do this game with 1440p, local record, and stream, which is fine. I don't think that's how I'm supposed to do that. It's not how I'm supposed to do that. Oh, but do I then... We're gonna pretend that is the way I'm supposed to do that. Break that, grab this. 5? Okay. But apart from that, the heat's been pretty nice near me. Hopefully it cools down a bit for you. Unknown asks, so what's the new DLC all about? Extension missions and levels are incorporated. It is a standalone sequel to the original, the main game, where it follows on straight after the main campaign finished. We have tried to fight the High Council of Hell, and we got sent to Purgatory. That's how well that went. While we're down here, there's some sort of creature that we don't really know what it is yet that is helping us. That isn't how I do. Okay. Well, let's go back to doing this. And we also have to try to purify our... Fuck off, I will kill you. Where are you? We also have to purify our soul. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Oh, I have to swing in, don't I? That's how I do that. I need to get to there and swing in. How do I get to there? I might not be able to. That's the answer to that one. You know what? Wow, that actually does deal with pinkies real easy. Hello, nerd. Stay still. Can you stay still? What does it even do for me? Oh! That's what that does for me. Also, congratulations on the 145 stream streak. I got distracted there trying to solve a puzzle. And, yeah, I missed that completely. I still don't know how to rotate the wheel. I still don't know how to rotate that wheel. Oh, but I think I know how to get over there now. No, that is actually just a... Dead end. This gets me back here. Pass. Yeah, I gotta get here and like dash across by the looks of it. This has to be broken on the other side. Oh yeah, there's a lot of puzzles here in Purgatory. Okay. I didn't need that at all. So if that puzzle was there, that puzzle was there, that puzzle was there. And they're in the, quote, immediate area. The other one's going to be up here. Oh. Duh, that's how you do this. Oh, I was supposed to flip that way. I did do it the awkward way. Never mind. When have I ever done anything straightforward? That doesn't quite play. I don't see how we get to there. Unless it's a portal? Yeah, that's another relic down there. I don't know how to get through that gateway. Pretty sure we can't just go over the top. Don't think that's gonna play. There's a side path over here I've not investigated. Ah, wrong way. It actually starts over this way. It starts over this way, but we can't jump that high. Oh, that's really annoying. I can see there's a box there. So presumably that's another way back. Huh. Well, anyway. Oh, unless I swim. Yeah, there's steps over here. That could just be an extra life. Nice serene waterscape this is. Yeah, there's the runes on the side. Oh, hold up a second. It's a portal. It is a portal. If I find a way to rotate this, I can make gateways, and those are the gateway codes. It's like a Stargate. I punch in 3 coordinates, and then I get swallowed by a wormhole. Okay, and then these are actually rotation, aren't they? Yes. Okay. I need XX pause. Let's pause. Look at that. I believe in some states I'm considered cooking. Okay. the next rune combination I need. Oh, I don't get the dash. Interesting. I need to change the top to a line. Or the pause. Hello. Okay. Now I just need to figure where the last... Oh, the last rune is right there. Never mind. Ads arrive in about 45 seconds. I'm going to just be running around trying to find secrets. There won't be any sort of progression to miss. I like how every achievement at the moment is rare because not a lot of people have played this yet. Right, the game wants me to smash through the ice to go that way, but that's progress and I don't want to do it just yet. So instead... this goes under. Okay. There's actually an invisible wall stopping me from going further down. Which means I can't explore this way. Just put a door here then. Put something in the way to stop my progress. Don't just... Sorry, it's too deep. I know that I probably need my helmet to do that. You're telling me he can't hold his breath? I just drown myself?
I can't fucking believe this. Could everyone stop getting shot?
Sheepy's arrived. Hope you're having a good week so far, Sheepy. Sheepy says they're disappointed I don't have the Doom song playing on repeat as sung by Gurn, the Invader Zim cartoon. Purely from a perspective of I never watched Invader Zim, I think that song is really annoying. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna use all the wrong equipment. If I watched Invader Zim, I might like the song, but I didn't, so I don't. And I hope these fights get difficult at some point. I know a lot of people do love Invader Zim, but I say I didn't watch it. Okay, am I able to break this chain? Probably not, because apparently I'm not allowed to... Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's... You know what it probably is? The water level itself needs to be lowered. It's not that I can't swim low enough, it's that I literally need to lower the water level. Which I would presume is going to be progression locked. Not something I can do right now. Okay. Well, I got the relic, I got the other things. Let's go to a store. I'm gonna jump down here too. Yeah, we're gonna continue going down the ammo route. 2 for an ammo boost, okay. And then what do I want for... I kind of do want to get these so that I can stun the Arc Vial. And then I can bully an Arc Vial, because it is a really bad Arc Vial. And we get a Superheat Metal instantly. If you were caught by the ads, we gathered the last relic piece. It was just on a platform floating outside of the whole fort area. And then we tried to swim around, found we couldn't really swim anywhere, and have reached the conclusion that we need to lower the water level somehow. Which I think might be, as I say, progression locked. So let's go make progression. Oh, it's gonna be really funny. There's a pump right here that does it. Man, I can't seem to progress. I wonder what I need to do. Is it lower the water level? Huh, well, let's go do the level and then it... I'm a genius. Philosophers are scared of me. They fear my mind. Not because it's wise, but because if it was ever allowed to actually, you know, spread information to anybody, it would invariably cause idiocracy to become a reality. Can I actually... Yeah, I can go that way. There's gonna be some real crazy speedrun attack with this. Not the dashing on the floor necessarily, but the just the chain spear in general. What did that do? Oh, a shortcut. I do everything the hard way, don't I? Let's go do another encounter. What am I fighting? Baron? To make it worth my time, is it a Barret? It's Hell Knights. Oh, it's not just Hell Knights. I'm not wasting a life sigil on a stupid mistake like that. Oh, hi, Komodo. Who's a good lizard? Who's a good lizard? I think I'm kind of getting the hang of fighting Komodos. Kind of. I won't say I am, but I'm getting there. Cinnamine! How was the Darkwood? Did you survive? Cinnamine says, okay, Doom. Yeah, we're very doomed here. We're in Purgatory. You okay? You just interrupting your committee? Shame. Okay, that's one. Two. I can go do that in a second. I need to make another portal. Pause X triangle. Somebody says it got even more fucked up. They thought they'd escape, but alas, there was more Darkwood to survive their way through. They died a fair bit. That's a shame. I said pause X triangle, didn't I? So of course I moved the wrong one first. Moved a bit too fast. Okay, where else can I explore? I guess I could explore down here. What route do I need for that? Drop down here. Connects through on the right. Okay, well, fine, we'll go around. Sotomayor says they did make good progress, so good. Hopefully you'll be able to survive and escape soon. Hi, Master Key Door. Astral Boss Key required. The what now? The what? The fuck is an astral boss? Right, I got other things to fight. Hello, Agadon. Goodbye, Agadon. Unknown as to they missed a Ceremine stream. They haven't even told they missed it. Yeah, Ceremine streams, I think, every Tuesday? So I knew to watch for it while I was getting things set up and ready. And as I say, still playing the way through Darkwood. He wants me to go that way, but we also know that I'm currently the one playing and that I will not follow that instruction for as long as I can. Apparently that is it. That is as long as I can do it. Somebody says, yeah man, they were on and off fairly early, but yeah man, they also missed out on the stream. They woke up late and had a few things they needed to do. Oh, for Unknown Hosts stream? Yeah, he did some good Grim Dawn things. Oh! It's a whole ass catapult. So I think the goal is to send me up there at some point, but... Okay. Some of my things, they saved their streak. I know, yeah, that's right. They thought they'd escaped, then it dropped chapter 1 complete. Yeah, one of the few things I know is that I think there's... Well, there's obviously at least 2 chapters. I don't know if there's more than that, but I knew there was at least 2. So welcome to Chapter 2. Okay, the physics on that don't quite compete, sir. Compute. Someone asks, is this a fairly new game? This is the DLC for Doom Dark Ages. Doom Dark Ages came out, what, last year? This DLC dropped today, right after all the unfortunate news about Xbox laying off, what is it, 3,200 employees across all studios owned? So id Software have lost 90 of their 250 employees, which is really... Fuck me, I hit W too soon. Which is really unfortunate. The only silver lining, and it's a really shitty one, but the only silver lining to the statement is that whoever it is that's currently running Xbox, I forget their name, has identified that, like, yeah, there was a lot of mismanagement and a lot of overextension, and there's a lot of things that are just not working. So in an effort to try and, like, recover from being in a death spiral of the console not being great, of the everything else not being great, we're gonna have to cut back on a lot of spending and then rebuild our way back up. So it really sucks that it's happened. We might get a better everything out of it, but that's not going to be anytime soon, and it's still shitty that they lost their jobs. Someone says, when you think of Doom, they think of the old ones because they just would have seen them all growing up. That's fair. I think the first time I played Doom was on the Game Boy Advance, which is a really, really weird thing to say, but it's true. But yeah, Bethesda have had a lot of staff cut, which also includes, you know, id Software. I believe Elder Scrolls Online is looking at potentially having major issues because their development team is gone. If you think that anything's exempt, you're wrong. Minecraft is looking at having things go differently for them very soon. Which, if you know, you'd think Minecraft, pretty big, would never have any problems. No, that's also looking at having funding cut and staff cut, and it's an absolute mess. And I feel very sorry for everyone involved. They shouldn't have to go through it, and they should never have been put in the position where this has to be done. And if the current director of Xbox is correct in saying that it is all because of horrific mismanagement and XYZ, then yeah, the only thing that's silver lining is that they're finally doing something about it, but it's far too late to have minimized the damage. Hopefully the people who worked at id Software can get work elsewhere pretty soon. Or maybe they fire up their own studio. I know it's not that feasible to do, but you can hope. Okay, that's all the secrets. Oh, another game I know that's currently looking at potentially shutting down now as a result of this is Quake Champions, which I wasn't a huge fan of Quake Champions, despite getting in really, like, basically on its release and playing it for however long. But it sucks that the dedicated community that had is now looking at the game potentially not going anywhere anymore. Oh. Chasm of who and the what now? 3 leaders, 8 secrets. Need to remember to come back here with the key. Curious that I don't actually get to see what the map looks like. No idea how to unlock that yet. Yeah, I want to get Blade Flash. This is E1M8. But... yeah, this is E1M8. Me going, probably just confused a bunch of people, but... yeah, this one's paying homage to E1M8, which is Sign of Evil. Which is fitting, I would say. Yeah, I trust this. The map revealed.
A labyrinth to test the mind and will. What you seek lies within.
I like how they've gone harder in the paint for the weird realm. The realm that never made any sense. Intentionally never made any sense. Not like, oh, it's poorly designed. This is gonna fuck with some people's heads, and I love it. Let's rock. Are you a pain elemental? Oh, you are. You kind of armored. Okay. That is a really lazy pain elemental. Oh, we're going again? Oh, there you are. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about those guys. I don't think I like them that much. I think they're really boring. Which is now the second enemy that's new to this that I've said that to. Well, no, because the Arc Vial's still, like... I think it's my own bias of liking the Arc Vial is why I won't say it's boring outright. Okay, I doubt there's a secret back here. There might be a secret here. No, nothing. Wrong weapon. There's 8 secrets. I haven't found a single one yet. There has to be like a centralized area with a bug. Oh! Wait, is that not? I guess not. There's an audio cube with the relics. Okay, well I can see there's a shelf to my left, so I assume I would be wrong in it being the relic, but right in it being a secret. Where the hell? Climb this, please. Maybe it's on there. It is. I need to find a doodad. Hello? Doodad. The other side of the cube. Thank you, doodad. I'm really hoping there's health over here. A little hard to read that. I guess there is health over here if you count those guys. Secret? 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 No? What is the point to this? No secret? Oh, now that's just disappointing. How dare you? Could have had a secret. Wait, is this something to do with the ring? I don't think so. I don't know where else there could be. That might be secret. Down there? No. It looks too far. Which is a crazy thing to say, but when you look at a weird platform here, you can kind of tell based on how the lighting is for it if it's somewhere you should go or if it's going to just not be good. Like this, I look at it and go, something about this makes me feel like it is not a platform. Up we go. No, apparently we don't. See, like everything else here isn't a platform. Okay, I was gonna say I would absolutely hide something back there, but we didn't. Okay, from my perspective, this felt like I was walking through the floor. There's another whiplash. There's a lot of platforms here I can jump across too. For a relic. This is one of 3. So where are the others going to be? That's... I really do love the idea of I pick something up and immediately something tries to fuck my day up. I didn't realize I was playing Plutonia. Can't have shit in this realm, can you? Ah, let me just quickly check my map and orient myself. Nope, sorry, the Kirkademon has arrived and decided to test my giblets. This thinks they're snacks. Disgusting behavior. Oh. That's 2 of 3. Okay, maybe I'm overthinking this with the deity thing though. Okay, it's not back there. Not back there. Not here. Not sure I should be able to see back there, buddies. Okay, well, it was kind of funny that I can run all the way over here, but this is also not where I need to be. Where the hell is Carmen Sandy? No, where the hell is this last relic? I can climb these, but not much reason. Hearing a weird noise over here, but I don't think that's the relic. I got that. I have no idea. Okay, that's a sound bug from the Cacodemon. Okay, I'm starting to reach places that I don't think would ever actually be a secret. Maybe it's through the door? Like maybe it's over here somewhere? Okay, you can double back. Oh, I see a relic up there. You're telling me I can't vault up? Thank you. Okay, well that doesn't work. This doesn't have a relic. Wait, there's a relic there and there's a relic there, so that's... Oh, it's gotta be in the last area then, surely. Have a look around and be certain. There's a relic in there, there's a relic there, there's a relic there, there's a relic there. But I don't know if these are all... Well, there's 4 pieces for the angel. Really fitting that I'm being driven insane by a missing Cthulhu relic part in a place designed to invoke madness. Fucking had a feeling. I got as far as here, looked around there and went, oh no, the rest of this is like sealed up. No. And then when I looked on the map, I was like, hold on, it extends all the way down. So what if I go all the way down? And then, yeah, we found it. Hooray! We can move on. Holder's yellow key, I assume. Well, we definitely have to come back here at some point. So let's just go. How many secrets am I at? A quarter of the way. Probably should have just dismantled the bridge. Oh, fuck me. Really? I have a weird ability to jump and also not be able to really jump. Like that time I jumped amazing. The momentum in this game is confusing. That won't open. Well, hi, giant glowing ball. Good to see you hang out here too. Interesting. It protects itself. Okay, you're locked. Okay, let's go this way. Killed him pretty nice. I really shouldn't be using this unarmored. Where are you? Over here. Get that out of here. Again, I don't know where he is. Oh, there. Just someone came through and ate the shots. Yeah, I know. Break the thing to break the thing. The problem is he has, like, so much that gets in the way. Why did I do that so late? Wait, why did I so quickly that time? The DPS on this actually is pretty good. Now that I'm used to it, I'm not relying on burst damage as much. The ammo efficiency on it is pretty good too, as long as I don't fire into armor. Like that. I pushed the execute just then at the right time. Oh, that's why you're ascended. I was wondering why like you would be different. That's okay. I need to kill his friends. Fuck off, I'm going for the execution. Speedy Gonzalez over here deciding to get in the way of the kill. Don't worry, Mr. President, I will save you. With the power of my stand. Baron Nightmare. Look, there's a follow-up. Damn. Once I clear the field, I should probably switch back to the bone. I do like the different kill animations they've added. Okay. That time I was trying to dodge while also holding up full auto, which I've previously said isn't really going to work because they're both next to each other on my mouse. That sort of sucked. Fucking, where is my angle on that? Oh, there's a soul sphere right there. What a bad time for me to go get a soul sphere. Okay, where's the Arachnotron that turns up and fucks me up? Oh, it's a whiplash this time. You can die. Okay, the leader's dead. But yeah, the Arachnotron was really messing with me because it fires full auto and strips my health down faster than I can heal it. But also I didn't realize there was a whiplash in play, which they got some real fun burst damage. Oh, we're not done. That skull's still there. Which means I get to fight something else when I come back. Oh, I bet you it's 2 pain elementals. What? Surely they wouldn't make me fight 2. Sorry, cosmic, I assume they're called elementals. Perish the thought. Oh yeah, that's a secret here for sure. There has to. There. I'm an idiot. Why? Oh. Didn't put it by there. If I go back this way, and then I don't get any jump velocity. Okay, that's not how I'm supposed to. Do you know why? Because I'm probably supposed to do it off the box. That I now can't. Yes, I can. It's fine. Actually, fucking stop losing your velocity. Or momentum, or whatever term you want to use. Probably not how you're supposed to do that. You're supposed to actually jump across after making the platform from there. Oops, sorry. But I'll take it. That wasn't a secret. Oh, did you do the thing again where you warped out the room? No, I went to it. You did do the thing where you warped out the room. Okay. Weapon swapping feels pretty shit, I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know. A fucking imp? Cyber Demon. I can't believe I let an imp take one of my extra lives. It's fine, we're getting through it. We're definitely getting through it. Let me guess. And then you pop. Are there even any upgrades I want? I probably should get the other spear upgrades. Oh, hey, I could get health. Give me vacuum. Ammo is in a decent spot at the moment. And then here... I guess I should kind of want these. So what does this do now? We get to orbit lock-on, which improves the charge times on different things. We inflict burn to make them drop armor, and if we go for an execution with it, we greatly speed up. Okay. So we're a bit more mobile, basically, and with better executions. Oh. Wrong one. Okay, it's armored. Not as armored anymore. Oh, and a Komodo. Hold up. That's a little bit too much. Oof. I need to deal with the... I forget the name of the big spider guy. Vagary. I need to deal with the Vagary first. I should deal with you first. Okay, down that goes. I think the ads are about to rhyme too during this combat. Damn. I got distracted by seeing the Arachnotron in the back and then lost track of where the Komodo went. So it managed to catch me around the side. Okay, Vagary first. Keep that pressure up. Oh, had to focus up, but we did it. That's the important bit. I also really should have picked out the... I thought they were called leaders, but I guess not. Oh, whatever they're called, the blue guys. Should have dealt with one of them first. Okay, if you recall by the ads, all we did was clear the combat encounter. That's it. Vagary, Komodo, a few really nasty surprises with the empowered enemies, whatever they're called. Let's go destroy the second core. Can't believe I missed so many secrets. Sick kill. Like it a lot. like that one more. I haven't seen a single part of this other relic that I'm supposed to be collecting bits yet. Oh. Can I go any higher, or is this it? That's it. Okay, we've got a lot of puzzles here. Oh! There's that relic I was talking about. I can hear another piece. It's gonna be like right there. Where are the other pieces going to be? Oh, interesting. It keeps whatever one locked where it needs to be. Okay. So if we do that, and then I rotate it the right way, say haha and then immediately get a little bit lost. I need to go here. Not quite enough height. Just hit the thing, please. Here we go. Yes, that makes the path. Which then gets me the height. You are joking. Fuck. You are joking on that one too. Get that. fine, we'll go this way. So that way I don't immediately lose the ability to jump. There we go. Got a relic piece by here. I'm missing one. Let me guess. Yep. I mean, I wouldn't say that was really a secret, given that it's a giant glowing red object that you can't easily miss if you look from there over here. But I'll take it. That brings me to 5 of 8. It's also every relic. I don't trust this. Wow, look at that. My paranoia was well served. Oh. We got weird, spooky, eldritch stuff going on. Push the right button in the right order, that'd be amazing. Oh, there's a... I was gonna say Cacodemon, but there's also a Revenant right there. Straight into the clone. Okay, that's a little bit bullshit game. Because I know I was hitting the button to chain onto him. There's too much particle on the floor for me to see what I'm doing. Bad timing on my part. There's another one. Rip his jaw? Oh, he's a leader. I didn't even realize he was a leader. I thought he was just another regular cyber demon. I was just holding button and doing things. And somehow it worked. Okay, now I'm curious on is... Oh, that's not anything. I was about to say, is that actually a thing back there? That's just showing me where I just came from. Oh good, this stayed. Okay, well if I hadn't checked the map to see that was there, I wouldn't have thought there would be a platform. I'm pretty sure one of the secrets is the blue door right at the start. Which means I just need to keep an eye open for one more secret. Unless I've missed it, which is very possible. That's the last collectible, so I think I have actually just missed the secret. Oh, new combat encounter, let's go. Where the fuck did you go? Not something I should be saying when I'm trying to deal with a warlock, I think they're called. Wizard, acolyte. Wondering how much health you'd... Oh, you're another leader, aren't you? Yeah. Oh, you're gonna be the secret? Yeah, not really a secret if it's just out in the open. I guess you kind of had to remember to use that by there. I'm guessing the labyrinth is collapsing in on me because the Goblin King doesn't want me to leave. Oh, you little shit. Sorry. Hugo Martin insists on us using this every so often. You're not allowed to jump across there. Cool sequence, by the way. I do like it. I was right, this is, again, that's not really a secret, but maybe people forget. Oh, I wonder if you can only get the final upgrades if you do the master stuff. See, it still says unavailable. So unless there's going to be another resource they introduce, I think it might be when you do end game.
Iron will to reveal the shadow within. Sound mind to claim it.
Alright, let's go bomb a hospital.
Is the site empty?
Command says yes. The bunker's underneath. We've got a green light from Central.
I like how the colors are washed out too, like to help show it's a memory. Except I'd like a little bit more information as to why we're here. It's a cool sequence, don't get me wrong. Why are we here? I know it said at the start, counterinsurgency operation, but why here? Oh hey, it's the chain gun. There's some pretty big ducts. And then that's the, I assume, some sort of precision rifle. Is it not going to be an actual rabbit toward Daisy this time round? I had a feeling there'd be this at some point. This is the shareware version. Yeah, I like that. That's a good Easter egg. I just wondered if there was anything right around there. Not even if there was a monitor or anything, but... Oh, if there's anything on the monitor. Before anyone says, I do realize it's kind of funny that I'm asking why we're here in a game that is Doom, where, let's be honest, the plot has never really been really important. I mean, it's important, but like, it's not like the focus, really. It just, I don't know. I would like to know a little bit more about what's going on. That was a giant shell. Yeah, so every level I complete. I assume the even greater foe is the Eldritch God. Oh, I did get all the platinum. But we are going to call it here. Because I am going to need to rest so I can go into the office. I have important office things to do.
Two stones found. One remains.
All the way down there, huh? Well, we'll go to the next level, so then it definitely auto-saves there. I think it's at 4 collectible. Oh, there's probably some down here. But yes, once we hit the next level, that's it. Yeah, Agadon hunters aren't that threatening anymore. Shibi says, to be honest, they would prefer Count Von Count announcing that. I would like to hope that the Count doesn't end up in Purgatory, if we're going to be honest. He deserves better than to be stuck here in eternal agony and torment. Wow, you're really enthusiastic about charging at me. There, give me a clear out. I see there's another collectible over there, but I don't know if we could open this now. Let's see. Alright. Let's wrap this up. Osseous. The bone? Face my pain.
This place is the ruin of all mortal flesh. Conquer death. Know your pain.
Oh, I guess we'll have to conquer death and know my pain next time, because right now, I have to go conquer sleep.